Bibs badge. Oh yeah.
You can get a Bibs badge if you wear a bib when you eat food.
Oh? Birds? Anyway, hello Miss Holly. I hope your air conditioning is better and that BB has behaved himself in the pit. Hooray, hooray, for an octagon of moths. Moths surround BB. Lucky number. Let's. Holly Tones bonus BB, Holly Tones bonus BB, Holly Tones bonus BB.
No, this song is 9 minutes long. We're playing another one. No, this song is 15 seconds long. We're playing another one.
clue, so we need to all go to the kitchen door to beg for treats.
Chicken love treats. Hello! How's everyone doing today? Hope your day's been good to you. Hope you've had a nice one so far. It is Saturday. Saturday? It's Saturday. September 11th, 2021. I had a pretty good day. I woke up late because I stayed up irresponsibly late last night because I was doing an art thing, which I basically never do. But I was in the zone. I was in my element. I was doing great, and I finished something up, and I was real happy about it. And then it was like 2 or 3 in the morning, and then I just kind of collapsed in bed.
Bird ate a bird.
Thank you, Cryptid Chiroptera, for that 8-month resub. I appreciate it. So I woke up kind of late and decided, okay, I'm gonna have to try and go to bed like early tonight to like unfuck my sleep schedule a little bit. So I'm not going for until too late. So I figured I might as well start streaming earlier today. I also had a nice lunch. I made myself a nice little little spaghetti al pomodoro. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm definitely not pronouncing it correctly, but I'm doing it anyways. Which is basically just like, you take a bit of oil, you flavor it with a bit of garlic, a bit of hot pepper if you want that. You chuck in some fresh tomatoes. You let those cook up in the oil for like 12 to 15 minutes. Then you throw some basil and your pasta in. It's good. Oh, it's good. It's really fucking easy to make if you got some good tomatoes on hand. Thank you, Slimperton, for the gift subs. That's very generous of you. I really appreciate that. And so that was really good. I got myself like a little basil plant from the grocery store, and I've been enjoying it. Thank you, Very Gay Molly, for the 11 months.
Holly, please be careful of bird.
Why, what's wrong? Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. What kind of tomatoes? They were like little cherry tomatoes that I grow in one of my plants here. So that was good. And then for dinner, I made myself a salad that was like something I saw in a video recently. That was like a tomato and stone fruit salad, which is also really easy. It's just like a tomato, some more tomato that I cut up. Some nectarines. You could use peaches. They're basically the same thing, but nectarines don't have the fuzz, and that's what I had in the house. And then like a bit of mozzarella, some basil, a little bit of olive oil, a little bit of balsamic vinegar, tiny bit of salt on it. It's good. And so it's been a day of good foods. Yeah, stone fruit. It's what they call fruits with like a big pit in the middle. It's like that's the stone. Like a Shanghai oh my for the tip.
Today during D&D, the crow in our party decided they wanted to learn necromancy and killed a dude.
Nice!
I think that's what this game is about.
No,
Wow.
So this game is about if that person in your D&D party specifically decided to become a necromancer because of their office job. Because their office job is being a necromancer. And though it's less the bringing of the souls back to the realm of the living and more the taking of the souls away from the realm of the living, because you're playing like a Grim Reaper, I think. I've mostly been avoiding the specifics of like how this game goes because I wanted to figure it out for myself and dive into it like that, because that's fun. All I know is we're a little bird, we got an office job, it involves people dying, and stuff goes sideways, apparently. So that's exciting. Of course, the clown music starts as soon as I say that. But yeah, today's been good, and I'm looking forward to a couple hours of a neat game. I've had a couple friends play through this game all the way, and they've talked about how... Man, I really gotta commission Duke to make me a clown emote at some point, don't I? Anyways, completely got sidetracked thinking about clowns. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, I had a couple friends who've played through this game, and they really enjoyed it. And it's one that I've been like keeping an eye on for a while, and I think I bought it like when it launched, and I was like, oh man, I'm so excited to play this. I think I want to stream this. It's gonna be great. And then like Other stuff got in the way, like some life events and Psychonauts and Psychonauts 2. So that got knocked to the wayside a little bit until now, and so now it's time. I'm excited to give it a try. I hope you're all looking forward to it too. Hey, if you're liking the streams and at any point you're thinking you want to support what we do here, you got options for that. If you want to go the extra mile, as it were, and go the financial route, you can, subscribe to the channel. You can give bits. You can give out gift subs. There's multiple options, but the generally the best way, the premier way to support me money-wise, is to tip directly through Streamlabs and PayPal. That's money that goes to my wallet right away. I generally get a better cut of it. So yeah. Never mandatory. Don't ever feel obligated to. You don't gotta. You never have to give me your money to join the community or have a nice time here. Thank you, Plutes Boots, for the tip.
Like so.
Right, like that. You don't have to do that. You're under no obligation to do that. Thank you, Plutes Boots. I appreciate that. However, if you've ever gotten something out of the streams, if they've ever brought you some amount of joy, and you got some extra cash burning a hole in your pocket that you want to tip my way for that, it's available to you. Because of the very generous support of viewers like you, I'm able to do this as often as I do, and as well as like other creative endeavors with as much energy as I do, I suppose, while still being able to pay bills and eat food and save up to move and all those things that you unfortunately need money for. So, thank you all very much for your generosity, whether you've tipped in the past, you're going to do it in the future, or you just thought about it at some point. Means a whole lot to me. Thank you very much. Other ways you can support the stream that don't cost you a dime, although I suppose Twitter, the website, has its own sort of tax that it collects from you.
Wahoo. Yippee. Hope everyone is doing good.
Thank you, Soda Pop Sergeant, for the 13-month resub. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You can always share tweets about the stream. You can tell a friend about the stream. Thank you, PP Caddy, for giving that gift sub out to Galactic Bucket. That's very generous of you. You can, if there's any moments of the stream you enjoy, you can take a clip, you can share that around with folks. What else? Is that... I swear to God, I feel like once every couple of months or every couple of weeks, I just my brain stops working and I'm like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to say at the start of my stream again?
I made a terrible pun, but I messed up and deleted the amount of bits. You have been spared. Cool,
I think. I think. I like puns, though. They're fun. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. And, if you enjoy what's going on in any given stream and you've got the time, the energy, I figure swinging on by, having a good time, that's support in its own way. So, thank y'all very much for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. If you want to join the Discord, ! Discord, thank you, it's P-Pants for the 420.
I'm beaming an image of Bart Simpson into your mind.
Okay, I'm waiting. Okay, it's downloading. Yeah, it's a pretty good Bard, isn't it? Thank you. And thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. You can join the Discord, nice little community there, good folks, good conversation, lots of pictures of people's cats, lots of cool drawings if that's up your wheelhouse, places to talk about that. Thank you, Ravpon, for the tip.
10.
Tip?
That sure is number.
Not a tip, resub, the 10-month resub. My brain's a little jumbled today. Thank you, though, I really do appreciate that. And thank you, Commander Zavala, for the 692.
Guardian, you must be a bird now.
Oh, okay. So that's the Discord. You can join it if you want. If you want to do fan art, you can post it in the Discord or on Twitter. Just at me there. Commander Zavala from Destiny 2 says I have to be a bird now, so we're gonna get started now. Give me just a second. I'm going to get the game booted up, and we can get rolling. Do I have game capture on? I do. Okay. Oh, I forgot to stop the music. Stop the music. Cut the feed. There we go. I stopped Donkey Kong music. It's a little bit loud. Let's turn it down a little. Let's try this. How's this? How's this compared to my voice? Is this good? Is this alright? Does this sound good? I think this volume's probably alright, but if I need to adjust it, I can just do that on the fly, I suppose. Gonna have a nice drink. Language is fine, resolution is fine. Maybe a touch loud? I can turn the music down another bit. There we go. Now I'm worried that the music is like too quiet. Though I suppose I'm not talking too loud today, so might also be why. Gamepad. These are what the buttons do. Thank you, Lesbianist, for the bits.
If you play as a Corvid, would you be doing necromancy?
I mean, that's technically right, isn't it? Thank you for the bits. Thank you, MD2280.
Won't be able to continue my sub.
Hey, don't worry about
Here
it.
are some bits I bought ages ago.
You don't got to apologize for like, oh, sorry, I can't do my sub. Sorry, I can't resub. Sorry, I can't give you money. Like, it's fine. You don't gotta. There's no obligation. It's there if you want to. It's there if you can. Don't feel bad about it. It's all right. Thank you for the bits, though. I appreciate it. These little birds are having such a day. I'm gonna tab out for just a sec, and I'm gonna see if I can set up Discord stream in case any friends want to stop on by today. We'll do that. And hey, it's Pete Pants, giving that gift sub out to MD2280. That's very generous of you. We're gonna get started now. You can either pick new, or new. Please choose your favorite new. Personally, I'm really into new nowadays, so I think we can go with that one. We can also erase new. Are you sure you want to delete this new? We did it.
I was wondering if you do anything to help with your voice. I've been feeling really dysphoric about mine and I'd like some tips to change it.
I don't really have any specific advice about like voice training or anything like that. It's just like something I've kind of figured out myself over the years, unfortunately. So I don't really have anything actionable I can tell you to help with that. But, you know, I wish you luck. And thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Let's birds. Now arriving at Reaping Commission headquarters. Oh wait, no, Sharon. So her voice would be like,
Now arriving at Reaping Commission headquarters. End of the line.
thanks, Sharon. So we're just a little bird. Seems like the phone isn't connected to anything. Oh, yeah, her name is Sharon because it's like Charon, isn't it? That's cute. I just fell out of the world, and it made me take damage. Can I die here? Oh, that's really good. That's a really good death screen, too. Oh, cute. I can swing around my little sword? Question mark? Got a dodge roll. Sword button. Big gap over here. It's a shame we can't flap our wings or fly or anything like that.
That's okay. Thanks anyway. Hearts and kisses.
Thanks for what? What did I do? For falling off the level? In that case, you're welcome, I suppose. Thank you for the bits. Wait, I just realized, no, you were the one who asked the question about voice stuff. Ah, jeez. Thank you for the bits.
Birds? It's birds?
It's birds. Thank you, Combo Winter, for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Ah, you can get noodles here. Looks like no one's manning the bar right now, though. Oh, there's a guy here. Vaga.
Ain't got no souls. Ain't got no shinies. Ain't got no worries.
I mean, yeah, 69 Moths. This game is like very, very like openly inspired by stuff like Dark Souls. So ticket office closed. Gone to fix a broken pipe. Back in 3 to 4 years. Great. Management. I can wait. Any day now. Yeah, I do really like the colors in this area so far. I know the color palette like gets different in like later parts of the game, but for this opening bit, the grayscale with just like the really stark like reds and pinks is really cool. Ball Plart, head of security.
Yeah, you're clear. Move it along, bud.
That's all Ball Plart has to say. Are you sure we're clear? Is it supposed to make that sound? Is that good? Is that okay? Sure hope it is. I don't want to get in trouble. Hall of Doors. Reaping Commission Headquarters. Hi. This is Badger the Reaper.
Better get moving. Don't want to be late, right?
I suppose not.
The old offices are being surveyed for structural damage. Come back later if you need to get anything from in there.
That's all you gotta say. Okay. Sounds like maybe the old building wasn't as much up to code as we hoped it would be. I saw some little bits of blue like flickering over here. Ah, must be a goodie that we can't go through yet. Game's got spells and power-ups and the like, so... Thank you, Idarus, for the 7-month resub.
What's the difference between a dirty old bus stop and a lobster with breast implants? One is a crusty bus station, the other one is a busty crustacean.
Great. Thank you. Chandler the Handler.
Well, well, well. Look who showed up for work. No worms for you. Because only the early bird catches... Never mind. Anyway, it's your lucky day. I actually have a soul for you to reap. Not just any soul, a giant soul. Think of the commission on that. I hope you haven't forgotten your training. Stay on your talons. Giant souls don't often go too peacefully. Dropping in your door for you now. The door. The soul that size, you might even be able to afford some time off. But remember, your door will remain open until you return with your designated soul.
Birds.
Thank you, Mozarty and Chaos, for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it.
While your door is open, you will be mortal and you will age. So get it done quickly. Reaping souls to power the doors, just so we can reap more souls. And the cycle repeats. Forever. The rat race, eh? Anyway, get to it. And be careful. If you die, it's gonna be a lot of paperwork, and, I don't have the time. Your door's on the main platform. Off you go.
That's all you gotta say. Okay. Big Bird. Darwin the Vault Keeper. They're sleeping. Let's let them rest. This is Agatha the Typist. Oh boy, I love typing! Can't get enough of it! Seriously, cause any havoc you like out there, I've got it covered. Just get me some more of these sweet, sweet documents to verify and type up. Agatha's got it figured out. Good for her. That's fun. There was another pathway I didn't end up taking. I want to see what's down there. Or up there. It's up. Big old statue. Huh, looks like that's it. Honestly, Agatha's out here living the best possible life, and I have nothing but respect for her. What's down here? We're going to cause so much property damage, and we're going to cause so much collateral damage, and we're going to do it just for Agatha. Just for Agatha. Oh, cute. There's a little elevator. There's our door. What's up here? Nothing. There was rice on your phone. Why? That's not where rice is supposed to go. It goes in like bowls and bags and stuff. I can't bust up this jar. You found a discarded umbrella. It's just the thing to keep your feathers dry in grim weather. You can equip it from the weapons menu. See? Exploring really pays off. An umbrella is probably not very useful in combat, but it will keep your feathers dry in bad weather. Let's see. Reaper's Sword. Standard issue sword for reaping souls. It is strictly better than the umbrella. But there is an achievement for going through the whole game with the umbrella, which I won't be doing this time because I would like to play the game normal ways. We got a whole menu for shiny things. Controller bindings. Places for our giant souls and our crystal shards. We got no vitality crystal shards. Collect 4 to fill your soul with vigor, raising your vitality, and magic crystal shards. Hey, Log! Thank you for the gift subs. Oh, I really appreciate that. Collect 4 shards to fill your soul with power, raising your magic capacity. Got power-ups and goodies galore in this one. Oh, I want that, though. Oh, but I want that. I can't get that yet, and I'm miserable about it. Well, no sense dawdling. Break time's over. Let's clock in. Here we are. The Grove of Spirits. Tappa to roll. Oh, there's no, like, zoom in as far as I can tell, but... Look at these little guys over here. Look at this guy! It's following us! Hi! It's okay, you can come out. I just wanted to hit the switch. You can follow me now if you want. We've got a little parade of guys. They're coming with us. They're coming with us. There's a quick little drop down here. That's an anchor. Guess this might have been submerged at some point. Oh my god, we've got so many. Oh my god, we've got so many. Left trigger to aim, B to charge up your arrow. Ah, that's for like a big slash attack. Sorry, you can all come back now. It's okay. I'm sorry. Bring them back. Thank you, Cowboy Called Mal, for the 6-month resub.
6 months. I love all these little dudes.
They're my friends. I want to take them with me. I want to get as many of them as I can. I had no idea this game was full of little guys that follow you. Come on. Do you want to jump off this wall? No? That's okay. Oh, they run away if you slash your sword at all. Okay. That might prove to be a bit of a problem, then. Some guys might get scared here. Demonic Forest Spirit. Ah, then you go for the quad. And then we spin! Oh, but you can roll over the vines like that. Okay. Whoop, nope, I'm getting out of here. I've run out of arrow. Oh, I see. You do melee hits to get it back. And now I can't get you. Unless I get your legs. Look, our little bird is so happy! Oh. My friends have helped me. Thank you.
You've saved me!
Time to go see what ripped a hole through, the world. Oh, they don't follow. That's okay. Lost Cemetery. Forbidden Region. I really like this game's art style. It's not quite low poly, but it's like a very sort of like stylized, simplified models that look almost like little little dioramas or something like that. I really like it. It's a neat little visual style. Everything has good shapes to it. Hello up there! You're a big bird. Where are you going? Big handmade miniature field? Yeah, for sure. It's really cool. Is that the guy that gave us Bonkus of the Conkus? If so, they gotta say sorry. You collected a life seed. Planting one of these in a green pot will yield soul fruit, which can be consumed to restore your health. I should find a green pot then. That's such a cute little climbing animation. Think the little dudes are based off of snapdragons? Oh, cute, yeah. That's a good type of flower. I haven't thought about snapdragons in a while. Like, granted, I suppose most folks can say that about most types of flowers that they don't see or work with regularly. Hi! You having fun there? This door requires a key to open. Okay. This guy's having a great day. Oh, there's a green pot. And there's a bird sign pointing this way. This way to the summit. A massive soul energy can be spent in the Hall of Doors on Reaper upgrades. Ah, so it's like the souls of Dark Souls then. It's like the souls of souls. It's the souls from souls. And you can soul them if you want. Let's look down here a bit. Hey, there's more. This is not a fog gate. This looks like cobwebs. I thought this was like a fog gate from Dark Souls, and I was like,
oh shit, a boss fight already?
no, this is webs. This is a spider web. I go into the woods and I see a big thing of spider webs, and I think to myself,
Oh fuck, it's time for Ornstein and Smo again.
I like these little headless guys. They're just having a good day. Hello. Oh, you're mean. You're mean to me. So I have to do this to you. Gets you. Fucking get you. I should have probably activated that key thing back there. They bleed? Yeah, they sure do. It's our job to get souls. We gotta get, you know? We gotta get the life out of them, as it were. Darwin the Vault Keeper.
Little crow, do I sense a glut of soul energy?
Thank you, Rosa Rosso, for the 12-month resub.
Wow.
Wow.
Death really is door.
Yeah, it turns out. Thank you for the resub, I appreciate it.
Come here, and you can trade in those souls to gain an edge in combat.
I do like their 4 eyes, that's a cute detail. They got 4 of them. Also, I think they're also wearing glasses, which is good.
Welcome to the Soul Vault. Would you like to increase your combat abilities?
the Reaper's ability to wield melee weapons. Raising this will increase the damage done with melee weapons as well as their reach. Dexterity. The Reaper's ability to attack with speed and precision. Raising this will allow the Reaper to charge their melee and ranged attacks faster, and increase the speed at which melee attacks can be chained together. Haste. The Reaper's speed and grace of movement. Raising this will give the Reaper a greater base speed, faster dodges, and less cooldown time between dodges. Magic. The Reaper's ability to harness magical powers. Raising this will increase the damage done with magic spells and ranged abilities. I can't afford none of these yet.
Oh no. You've lost your assigned soul? That's the one thing we didn't want to happen. Well, get back out there and don't come back until you found it. I'm not sorting out the paperwork for this, so you'd better fix your own mess.
Okay.
Oof. You lost your assignment? That's rough, buddy. Been so quiet the past few years. Advances in medicine or something, I expect. So annoying. We need a new plague. I'm gonna go broke.
Jeez.
Get out there and get the job done.
Has this one so far? I've barely done anything in it, but I'm already extremely charmed by it. Also, yeah, maybe a little bit unfortunate timing on that dialogue, huh? Oh, you beautiful, careless sunflower. Looks like you've made quite the mess of things with that last assignment. Don't worry. I'll sort the paperwork out for you. This is going to require supplementary forms. My lucky day. You know, on the plus side, Agatha's loving this, so, maybe it's great that this is happening, actually. Maybe this is great, actually. Back in we go. I hope Agatha continues to have, the greatest workday of her entire life. Oh, we can go up here. I just realized there's an upper ways. Hello, excuse me. Thank you. Pick up a seed. Suppose I ought to plant those. There was that one green pot. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Yeah, these little headless dudes are just guys. They're just normal guys. They don't want to hurt us. They're just out for a walk. These guys though, these guys are evil. These guys I have to take them out. I have to. You know I had to do it to him. Do you want to hurt me? You want to hurt me too. Shame about your cool hat though. Got him. Ah, I see. Suppose I didn't need to actually use that. Oh well. I probably won't need a heal or nothing anytime soon. It's fine. See? Oop, I missed. Completely. There we go. Did I start this game today? I did. It's my first time playing it. I know very little about it. There's our key.
They're calling me the no-heal legend. They're calling this the Little Bird Unscathed run.
This is still closed. Oh. Why? What did this open? Oh wait, no, there was a key slot somewhere else, wasn't there? I think. Excuse me, coming through. That door's so close. Here we are. There it is. Ah. Whoop. Oh, cute. Got him. Oh, right, that's a rock. You can't shoot through rocks. Ha! Thanks for taking that guy out for me. Oh my god, they have little things on their backs. Stay out of the way. Spit you out. I mean, he's having so much fun. There we go. I almost didn't want to wake him up. There we go. Yummy! You love my voice? Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I think it's alright. It's the only my voice in the world, baby! It's a fun little disc here. I like this little burial ground here. I should remember to use my melee charge attack more. It's a neat looking ability. Hello? Steadhone the Gravedigger.
Ah, a reaper. My time in this world is over.
I don't want to hurt you. You seem nice. Is there anything else I can do?
Unfortunately, I'm still alive. Sorry. Maybe if you tried hitting me with a harder attack?
And that's when you learn about charge attacks.
No. Still here and very much alive. Perhaps try a bit of a run-up?
This is a cute way of... Ah, I see. Cute way of teaching you your attacks.
I'm sorry. It's not your fault. It happens to everyone. I'm afraid I am burdened with unending life. I can't explain it, and I've spent untold years seeking an answer. My name is Steadhone. I am the keeper of graves on this sacred mountain. Oh, and if you do find yourself strengthened somehow, feel free to try and kill me again.
I love them. Oh my god. Right, yeah, because it's like headstone, because they have the headstone on their head, and you juggle the letters around, so it's Steadhone.
You're welcome to stop by any time you like, Reaper.
I like you. Oh, I like you a lot. You're wonderful. Here lies a guardian of the door, a preserver of order, and a home to stray souls. I had a lot of people tell me, by a lot of people I mean a couple of friends I know who played this game, tell me, oh man, there's so many good characters in this one. I know there's at least 2 or 3 you're going to specifically love, and I don't know which ones they were talking about specifically, so... I do really like Stedhone, though. Oh, there's a goodie up there. No. Anything over here? I saw there was a seed over here. Well, I want to get that. There we go, that's the slam down. I'm gonna try and get better at aiming that. There we go! Hey, come on now. You be nice to me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little bird. God, that's fun. Satisfying heft to that. What's down here? This way to the summit. Oh, that's where we saw that guy from the beginning, right? Yeah. So we can go that way to see him, but there's more goodies up here, so... It's a very cool looking statue. This simple structure has a twin. A hidden secret lies within. Okay. This way to the stranded sailor. Looks like, something we'll be able to use later, but not now. This is, one of them, like, exploration action type of games where you wander around, you go different places, you get new powers, let you go to different places. So I'm sure there'll be a decent little bit of revisiting where we've been to use our awesome new abilities. Is there anything else over here? I don't remember. No, right, it was just these over here. And a door that doesn't go anywhere yet. Okay, back we go. You really run around as a guy in this? Yeah, you're just a little bird. Yeah, I've heard this game isn't too long. Maybe like, what, 8 to 10 hours? Probably a bit longer for me, given how I like to play games, but... Game doesn't gotta be long to be good. I feel like, wow, I wish there was more of this game is a better problem to have than, wow, I wish there was less of this game, you know? Oh, I love our little walking animation. Open up. Open up! There's a ladder going down here. Oh, and this is back here! I see, I see. I see. How many goodies do we have? 348. Not enough to buy an upgrade. This game is so cute so far. There's a funny thing to say about being a little Grim Reaper bird, but... So we can't do anything to these sorts of doorways yet. Let's go check out this little secret zone here. Love the genre of little guy running around doing whatever the fuck. Oh, he would love Dark Souls. You would love Dark Souls. Oh! The ancient shrine offers you a shard from a vitality crystal. Collecting 4 will raise your vitality beyond its limits. Thank you, shrine. Nice. I'm going to spend the entire game just like chuckling to myself because I'm delighted by the walking animation. It's so bird. This is so bird to me. Which I guess is the point, but... I missed. That's okay. Got him. Ow. Statue in the way. Can I break the thing on your back first? What does that do? Ah, it just lets you go. I know you don't want to hurt anyone! Oh, friend! Oh, friend!
I drop a fruit snack from a hole in the ceiling.
Awesome, I take a bite. Thank you! Appreciate it.
Look, a nut.
2 of them. What's over here? Ah! Green pot. Thank you, Gazaster, for the 8-month resub.
Yo, 8 months. That's putting out so much silly for us to enjoy.
Whoop! Wizard. Thank you for the nice message. I have to fight a wizard now. Ah, I missed. Wizard down. Wizard down. Thank you, Mythsol, for the 13 months.
One of the reviews for this game on Steam is just
Awesome. Got a little bit risky there just staying right next to that guy, but it paid off. Switching between like the bow and the sword is reminded me of Hyperlight Drifter in like the best possible way.
Hey, come back.
Oh, right, you fall down there. Don't do that. Don't do that one. Oh, shit. Try to be careful. Okay. Shoot me. Ah. Who's next? Charges back. Wizard. Come back. Hi. Thank you. I like the spin they do when they're like, oh no, I gotta get out of here. Hey, nice. Let's take a heal now. Yummy. There was a whole area back there that I didn't go to, I just realized. You've gotta hurt the wizard every time you see him. Oh yeah, these little seeds, like, I'm pretty sure they just heal you up to full, when you use them. I guess we'll see once I get, like, more health upgrades, but... And hey, no fall damage, that's also good. I like these little key mask robed guys, that's a cool design. Can't go in that door. Yeah, I suppose birds do love seeds, don't they? This tree looks like it's made of clay, and I just want to, like, pick it up and smush it in my hands. Man. Game is so pretty. What's over here? Nothing. We do have enough points for an upgrade next time we go back to the main area. Why didn't I give Lola my salad? Because she's not supposed to eat mozzarella and olive oil and peaches. I guess technically nectarines, but, you know, point still stands. It's not for cats. It's not for cats. Even if she wishes it was for cats, it's not for cats. Ooh, that's probably some kind of, like, teleport pad, isn't it? Ah, now we're back here. I see. It's all a big circle, just like Dark Souls. Now I've got to find, where... Actually, no, I can probably just keep going without going back for an upgrade. There'll probably be another door that takes me back, so... Let's keep going for now. Guardian of the door. Whoop! Okay, big slam. Okay, so you slam down and then you like swing around, so back the fuck away when you slam down. That's a laser. That's a laser. That is fully a laser. Okay. Rockets. Get away. Back off. Show me what you got. Come on. Man, this is a cool fight. Doop. Okay, getting a little dicey here. Whew. Ow, jumped up. Nope, get out. Oh. And hey, we did it. No death. Yeah, this is extremely a brute justice type of boss. I'm into it. I'm a sucker for, like, walking fortress what you have to fight. That's always a fun thing. Whew. You know, little on the edge of the seat there, as it were, but, this way to the summit. I wonder if there's a little healing bit nearby that I can use. This way to the overgrown ruins. Ah. Let's hope for a green pot nearby. What's this do? Aha! I see. That brings us near our friend here. Nothing new to say. Okay, well. Nice to hear your music. It's very funny to me that... I mean, I guess it's probably just because this is only like the first level, but it is very funny to me that the only death I've had so far is because I ran off the ledge in the hub world and wanted to see what it did. There we go. I will take it. Gladly, I will take it. That looks like soup. Kinda want that. I kinda want that soup.
Give me the good soup.
That's what I'm about to do, is I'm about to get myself that good soup. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Oh, it's incense. Oh. It really looked like a pot of soup from far away. This stuff smells very strong. That's not so much for eating, is it? It's in our shinies. An incense used in ancient rituals to aid the dead in their passage to the next life, and to mask the stench of corpses in the embalming process. The label on the side reads, Incense of Atonement. Perfect for masking that rotting corpse smell. Great. Great. Okay, so we need the key to go through there. Which means we've got to go up here first. Hello.
Oh, hello, fledgling. Sorry about the crack on the head, but I needed that soul. You see, I was a reaper, just like you. Years ago, my assignment evaded capture. It took many months to track it down to this location. Upon arrival, I discovered it had somehow passed through this door. Inconceivable. Do you know where we are, fledgling?
Death's Door.
The end point for all life. I thought it was just a legend. As you know, all doors are powered by the energy of souls.
That's true. That's just true to life. That's how automatic doors work. That's how manual doors work too, funny enough.
Perhaps with a truly monumental amount of power, even this one could be forced open. Sadly, the soul I stole from you was not enough.
The little head tilts are really good, yeah.
I'm afraid that our fates are very much intertwined now, fledgling. For with your assignment incomplete, your death is now an inevitability. Without the soul that resides behind this door, you are trapped, just like me. However, fortune may still smile upon us. This cursed land is hidden to the Reapers, somehow untouched by the laws of nature. The creatures here have the potential to live vastly beyond their years, growing ever larger and more powerful. I know of 3 such beings on these isles, whose combined soul energy could grant us the power to wedge this door open. To the north lives an old witch, obsessed with escaping the clutches of death. Beyond the forest to the east, a self-proclaimed king rules over the ruins of a flooded cathedral. And atop the mountain to the west, A beast of untold years, primal and vicious, with no want or desire. I am truly sorry to have entangled you, fledgling. But in my advanced years, my body grows weary. Your path is your own now. Either venture into the wilds and reap those giant souls, or choose an action and suffer the same fate as this old fool.
I think I want to be old. I think I want to be old. So, we're just gonna sit here for a while. Thank you, Plasmira.
Well, 5 of them. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it.
Do you wish for guidance on where to head next? I suggest you head north. There lives an old witch obsessed with escaping death.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't let you jump off. Fair. That's fair. Thank you. Yeah, the little pointing bird signs are really cute. I can't wait to see, the witch. Clunk. What's over here? We've been here, haven't we? We've been here. We've totally been here. Pretty sure we've been here. I can always come back. This way to the Urn Witch's mansion. Yeah, she's got a mansion? Ooh, I really like the lighting in here. Why'd the Big Crow take the soul? Because they're trying to open up Death's Door. Because they were once like us, and the soul they were pursuing somehow slipped through all those years ago. And so they've been trying for years to pry it open so they can see it. Or get it. Cute little lanterns. That's a good little design. More money for me. Flippy switch. Ah. The lights are on. You misread Urn Witch as Ultra Witch. God, I like the idea of a video game just having a character referred to as the Ultra Witch. That's deeply funny. Hi! Bye! Nasty man. Whee! Ah, the lift. Yeah, the sound effects for that little guy were extremely just someone clicking their tongue around, and that's really good. Oh, we can wiggle in the lift, we can wiggle in the lift, we can wiggle in the lift. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good stuff. Oh. Pretty. here we are. I had to see if it would do anything. I don't know if this game is the type of game to hide things in, like, crates and the like, but it's simply too good to resist. It's so good shape for smashing up. Besides, the witch isn't gonna need him for much longer now, is she? If a game has boxes in it, and they expect me to not break them, what's wrong with them? Cute little tea kettle. Burn your weapons and spread joy. I think I'm seeing what I gotta do. Yeah, there we go. That explains the mechanic. Now I gotta keep an eye out for that. And set your sword on fire. Estate of the Urn Witch. North of the door. We're learning so much. We're growing strong and healthy. Still don't know about how to deal with these, though. This way, to the Urn Witch's mansion. Okay. What's down here? Cool anchors. Oh! I fell in. Don't do that. Our little buddy can't swim. Here's a doorway back. Estate of the Urn Witch. Wow, cute. There's a little urn here and everything. I want to take the elevator down this time. Nope, same dialogue as last time. Anything new here? Oh, this is probably just where a door goes. Okay. All the doors feel so sad with how monochrome it is compared to the overworld. I think that's the point. As you know, you're like this dreary little bird working a dreary little job where you've got to be on the daily grind killing people so that you can keep opening up more doors to go kill more people. Let's increase our combat abilities. I mean, I think you all know how I am. My controller DC'd as soon as I hit that button. It's trying to tell me not to upgrade strength, but I won't listen. There we go. Can we go in here now? Yes, we can. The old offices. It's bit of a mess here, huh? Is there anything for us to take back here? Did we leave anything behind? There's these fire urns. Ah. Maybe we get some kind of fire weapon later, or fire spell that would make that easier to open than necessarily having to use the bow. And there were shiny things back there, so I do wanna get those. Well, back we go. Oh, I see that thing down there glowing though. See that down there glowing in the distance? I want it. Oh, I want it. Plant our seed for later. I imagine we're probably going to be getting whatever it is for those glowing walls soon, considering how there's been a bunch here. It's so tempting to press consume on this because it's so pretty and glowing and I like interacting with it, but I should not, so that I don't waste the health. That dude's got an urn on his head. Hello?
Oh! Hello there, my beak-faced fellow! It's quite unusual to see one of your kind upon these isles. I imagine you must be here for a show. Not me, I should hope. Anyway, it seems our paths have intersected at an opportune moment. You may not have noticed, but I have been cursed with an unusual affliction. Alas! Judge me not by the shape of my head, but by the deliciousness of the soup inside.
Hothead.
Where are my manners? I'm very pleased to make your acquaintance, Beakface. It would seem that my journey has reached an impasse. I haven't been able to overcome the obstacles ahead and unlock the iron gates. If you would help me move on, I should be indebted to you and we could push forward together.
I love this, this extremely jolly, what was the name of the onion guy from Dark Souls? Was it Siegfried? Sigwald? Something like that? Sigmire. Sigmire of Katarina. I'm instantly reminded of him.
There are many obstacles ahead, Beakface. But curiously, there appears some uncanny kinship between these sealed gates and the unlit lanterns around abouts.
Yeah, I figured that out. This extremely soup motherfucker. I love him. Aha, we've got to chain our fire shots, I see. This one is poison, so don't touch poison. Wrong button. Okay. There we go. Oh, you can't shoot through the gate. Okay. I thought it could go through the bars. I was wrong. Got him. Wrong button again. There we go. Get a quick bit of our arrows back. Now we can shoot through because the gate's down. There we go. We gotta charge against these guys because the urn's too strong. Don't know if a guy with a pot for a head should be throwing around nicknames like Beakface. His name is Pothead. I think he just assumes everyone is named things like that. I don't think it's meant to be like an insult. I think he's just convinced that all names are like this. That was the implication I got out of that, at least. This is unfortunately normal for him. Gotcha. Counter shot. Missed one. Combat in this game is fun. Get to zip around and blast guys. I wonder what our other spells are going to be. I'm excited to see that. Here's where you could plant another seed if you had one. The Garden of Joy. I'm feeling pretty joyful here. can't shoot through this wall. I wonder what blowing up those jars does. Maybe it's not poison. Maybe it's like highly explosive gas or something. Ah. The walls. I see. I see now. Right. Got him. Damn, I can like, if I can get right up in their faces, I can take them out before they can teleport. What's up here? More anchors. Little seed we can plant now. I'm gonna go back and plant it. Just so that we can have something here in a little safe area.
The wizard does not even understand the dangers of the blade. Fool!
What's over here? A switch! That's one.
Most impressive! Now make haste and ignite the second lantern.
Alright, I suppose I will. Gonna have to go around the other way, though. Same dialogue. Okay. Was there anything else up here? No, this was where we got the seed, right. There's these anchor bits that I can't do anything with yet. We came in through this way. We opened this up, so let's go down. There's a seed there. Hang on. Can we walk through some of these hedges? Oh, yes, you can. I see. I see. Ha 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 ha. Cute. I gotta be looking for those now. I gotta keep my eyes open. This is what blocks us off. I think I saw something else that might have been through a wall back thereabouts, so yeah, I should backtrack a little bit just to make sure we didn't miss any sort of really, really good hedge mage's goodies. I think it's great when birds are hiding in bushes. It makes me smile. It makes me smile so much to see birds having fun in a bush. Aha! Here we are! This up here, this is yummy for me. Now we're close to another upgrade. There was one this way. I think. This anchor here. Again, nothing we can do with it. Imagine we'll learn eventually. Crows don't normally hop, but they do it to mess with territorial birds as a joke. That's cute. I like hearing about the little things that crows do like that. That's always fun to me. They have so much personality. Good bird. Great bird. Looks like no gaps in the hedges here. Check up here just to be sure. Nothing there. There are so many great birds all over the world, and they love to do anything. You know what? Good for them. You got to watch crows sled with bottle caps? Oh, that's cute. I've heard people tell stories about crows, like, playing in the snow and stuff, but I've never actually seen it myself. Still can't blows you up. Okay. Pretty good. Wizard. Nice. Woman in your neighborhood who goes to feed crows multiple times a week and imitates the call? Oh, nice. That's me in about 7 to 8 years. The Garden of Peace.
Looks kind of peaceful.
Why did the bowman just walk up to me when I have a sword out that I was charging? It's a bit silly of them. Don't have corvids where you live? Oh, that's too bad. That's wild. They seem like a very prolific bird. I just kind of assumed they were, like, everywhere around the world. Wait, no, it's an exploding jar. Oh. There we go. Let's get that out of the way. I do think magpies are very pretty. I'm not sure if there are any magpies that, like, live around my area, but I like hearing about magpies. They seem like a neat bird. Oh, none of that. Ha! Got him. Okay, let's not blow myself up on the jar. Come a little closer. Can't push these. Okay.
Open the gates.
Thank you. Any other secrets over here that I missed? Looks like something else with that weird bit on the floor that we can't really do anything with yet. I do appreciate all of the bird stories that people are putting in chat now. That's fun. That's making me smile.
Hurrah! We can now venture onward, my steadfast companion. But first, we should grant ourselves a moment of respite. Come, sit with me a while.
Oh, little bench!
As I mentioned upon our meeting, I was not always quite so earthenware in appearance. This strange curse was visited upon me by the wicked old lady who resides in the mansion beyond these lavish gardens. I imagine you are here for her, are you not? Surely her soul must be swollen and ripe for the reaping due to her unnaturally extended years. I desire naught but to confront the old witch and request she undo her ceramic deed, and restore me to my former handsome self. I was quite the looker, you know. Soup?
Oh! Hit that like button if you would eat soup out of this man's head.
No? So be it. Let us push on once more.
I like saying hit that like button on a platform that very clearly does not have a button for people to hit. To see just how people would react to it.
You seem quite adept at cutting down our foes, so I shall let you bear the brunt of it. I shall bring up the rear and meet you at the mansion gates.
Thanks, bud. See you soon. Oh, I don't have any arrows left. I got to go get some arrows. Hang on. What have I done? Where are the mushrooms again? Where? There they are. There they are. There we go. Back we go. Still can't blow this up. No more titanium arrowheads. Not anymore. I'm free now. I don't need a metal detector or a dowsing rod anymore. I'm free of that hell. I'm safe now. Some projectiles can be deflected with a swing of your sword. Oh. Noted. What does this do? Oh, that's exciting, that is. Oh, that's very exciting. Whee! Oh, come a little closer. Come on, bud. That's a fun little thing what comes out to see ya. Oh, that's a big guy. You're a big guy. I like your head. Is it some kind of container? I mean, I suppose all heads are, in a matter of speaking. Hey, Weaker. How you doing today? Fighting with a big guy? Oh, you slammed me down right away. I see. Whoop. Careless. I got careless. Let's see what happens when you die. Ah, back here. It's our little guys. It's our little guys. It's our little guys. Oh, they're back. Oh, I'm so glad they're back. Come along now. We're going on a bit of a walk. Do you like my little guys? Come back, it's okay, it's okay. Mind the explosive pots, they explode a little bit. Oh, we can plant a seed here, that'll be helpful for later. We don't have any seeds on hand, I see. It's funny, I thought we did. You don't lose seeds on death, do you? Have fun, bye! You don't, okay. So I just did have none. Okay. Oh, you can even reflect the wizard projectiles. Time for tennis. Can I reflect the arrow? I'm gonna try that again. No, you can't. Unless I'm just especially bad at it, in which case I can't. Which is also fine. Okay, round 2. Going in with less health this time. It's fine. Gotta stay at his feet, nip his ankles a bit. There we go, see? Easy as punch. Yeah, but the cracks representing how much damage you've done is really good. I'm into it. It's a satisfying style. There's nothing in these boxes, but I still gotta give him the old Billy bust up. Feels good. Whee! The Garden of Life. Goodies! Use a shortcut. The orbs contain the screams of children. Why? Because the witch is using souls to stay alive forever, right? That's her whole thing here. She's prolonging her own life through ill-begotten means. As it were. At least I'm assuming that's the implication here. Hi, little guy. Just the one, huh? Ah, it's these guys again. I missed them. You having fun there? Well, I don't want to interrupt them. That would be rude. Oh, shit, right. Wizard, shoot you. Roll. Okay, that reflect felt pretty good. That one felt a little bit slick. Alright, what's this do? Aha! No way to light these little lamps here, though. These little braziers. That is pronounced brazier, right? Not like brazier? Because brazier is like the clothing thing, isn't it? Anyone mention the Hyperlight Drifter vibes? Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. It very much reminds me of Hyperlight Drifter in a lot of ways, and that's cool because that game ruled, and this game seems to rule as well, so... You'll love to see it. These guys, because I can't reflect their shots. Get rid of the wizard. Got him. Alright, can you roll off here? Oh, that's really good. Oh, that rules. Oh. I don't know why I thought that he wouldn't be able to shoot me if I was right in front of his face. In retrospect, maybe a bit silly of me. Maybe just a bit. Just a little. But hey, we're at full health now. We're going back. Is there anything up here, I suppose, while I'm here? Right, these guys. Ah, right. These guys don't get hit stunned. Jar on head removes all hit stun. Got him. Anything else around here? Now this just fully looks like area I've not been to yet. The Garden of Love. Oh. It's gonna be very funny once we, like, die a really stupid death. And instead of just saying death on the screen, we'll say, like, come on, man. Now we can go this way. Is there anything down here? No, we already went there. That's right. Death screen that just says, huh? With a question mark. The good stuff. Death screen name of how. Ow, come on. Play nice now. Roll off, roll off, roll off, roll off. It's still funny. It's still funny every time. I rolled through that shot and I feel good about it. Ow. I start swinging too early. There we go. And we're clear. What are you? Some rogue daggers. Speedily inflict damage to an opponent. Death by 1,000 cuts. You can equip it from the weapons menu. A pair of keen blades that can inflict rapid strikes. These blades are often favored by reapers that have defected from the commission. Or been fired. Neat. It did look kind of like a funny moth for a second, didn't it? Another bench here. Come and enjoy sitting in the garden. Yeah, I do really like games where you're just, like, encouraged by design to just, like, use your iframes to get through stuff in silly ways and then capitalize on it.
Ho there, my friend! I would make a good statue, would I not? Ha! So here we are. This edifice may look unassuming, even becalming. However, keep your wits about you. Untold dangers await us inside. Now, let us dive from the precipice of adventure and enter the belly of the beast. Together!
Let's not keep him waiting. We can explore the rest of the grounds after. I do like these paintings.
You go on ahead. I'll guard the door.
Using his own potlet as a shield is really inspired. I love it. Ceramic Manor. The Urn Witch's Mansion. Cut that out! Come on! I'm trying to bust you up. Oh, I have enough for another upgrade. What do we got? What do we got? Let's see. Dexterity is faster charges. And melee chain speed. Greater base speed, faster dodges, and less cooldown between dodges. Increase the damage of magic spells and ranged abilities. I say we go for haste. Not a whole lot right now, but, you know, it'll add up. Back in we go! Oh god, the idea of just pouring your own scalding hot brain soup on someone is very scary. But I mean, I guess you could do it, huh? Breaking these pots doesn't even do anything, but I'm gonna keep doing it because it's fun to me. This needs a key. And we were just down here. Okay.
Living Reaper, I hunger for souls.
Okay. That's great, man. Ah! Gotcha. Little man hiding. I do like this room with nothing but like a single chair and like a man hiding inside of your pottery. This does less damage, it looks like. Yes, it does. Slightly less. I want to go back to the sword, actually. I'm liking the sword better. Hello? None of that now. Oh, I see how we do this. That's fun. Let's get on up there. You have a species of coffee cup heads. Oh, like a fictional thing you made up. Okay, I thought you meant like this was a thing where you live, and I was terrified. I was just like, why are you haunted by inanimate objects? What the fuck? That's not okay. That's not allowed. Then I could... Can I do this then? Yes. All right. You think that's normal? Your experiences are not universal. No, no, no. Oh, look, it's Jar's having fun. These were probably people once, weren't they? That's probably the implication here, isn't it? That's one. Is this a Star Wars bird? No, no, no. We're just the Grim Reaper. So that's why our sword is glowing. You know how it is. That's two. Nothing over here. I do like the idea of like a new art trend just being like people painting like very lived in very, like, cozy scenes, but instead of, like, people and animals, it's just jars and urns. That sounds funny to me. That's 3. Oh, I shouldn't have rolled. I should not have rolled. I should have not rolled. Rolling was my mistake. It was my downfall. I should have just fallen normal ways. There we go. Okay. Nothing behind the fire, at least not that's like immediately accessible to us. I don't know why I'm breaking these, they don't stay broken. Cobwebs! I was right! Any seeds? There we go. Oops. I fell down. I guess there was just a ladder over here though, so... Yeah, the little walking sound is real good, isn't it? All the sounds in this game have been real charming so far. And then we shoot that around long ways to get over there, so we can shoot it through the cobwebs. I see. I get the puzzle. This is something I mentioned in a recent stream, I think. I think it was during Psychonauts 2. How, like, this isn't really an uncommon thing anymore in games, but I do still appreciate it a lot when there's, like, different sort of sound effects for, like, walking around on different things. That's the good stuff to me. That's the good stuff to me. Alright, what do we got? Okay, I see. None of that, please. I missed. None of that. Fun little enemy design. One of your favorite things in Skyrim was to run around barefoot so you could hear the sounds of your character running through the stone hallways. I was about to say that's such an odd thing to do, but then I remembered, no, I did the exact same thing because it was a really funny footstep sound. It was like plop, plop, plop. Horrible meat slapping sound. Hi! Free soul. It appears we've been abandoned here. I don't think anyone is coming to open the door. Three more to go, from the looks of it. Looks like they've been waiting a while now. Time to go find your buddies. Is there any quick way out of these rooms? No. Okay. They sure are just bones, huh? Well, that'll be us soon if we don't get the other big souls. It's not soon, but...
Hello, dear. Quite unexpected to see a crow around this place. Does this mean the deal is off? What brings an adorable fellow like you into my little house?
She's on to us. She's on to us. Shit. I wonder what she meant by the deal. Oh, here's the fast way back. There we go. I should heal. I should grab a heal. There we go. Aha. Maybe I should have saved the seed for, you know, this central area. But oh well. Thank you, Burstax, for the 17-month resub. I really appreciate that. My god, has it really been 17 months? Remember, you were like one of the first ever subs I had. Jeez, it has been a while, hasn't it? Oh, okay, you're dead. I gotta look up when when the date was that I got my partner application approved. I don't remember when that was. Might be a fun thing to celebrate. Oh, I can pick that up when I'm falling near it. Okay. Oh, I just walked into it this time. Oh yeah, huh, that's a much easier way to get there, isn't it? Now that I think about it, maybe this is a significantly easier way to get to that pickup, isn't it? Ah! I see! Oh-ho! Well, I suppose we got it either way, didn't we? Got him. That guy was doing poops at us. That guy was doing dumps at us. Ah, a seed. I've been looking for something like you. Can't bust this up. Okay. Back up we go. It's a well-known fact that birds love to find seeds. It's literally their favorite thing in the world. Nice. 3 arrows is plenty, I'm sure. I do like the little sounds they make when they fly away like that. It's a good sound. You have all 3 birds right next to you and they're all trying to eat seeds? Oh, 3 birds. I thought I misread all 3 birds, and thought you were implying that you had all 3 birds in the world, and I was very scared for a moment. Until I realized I had completely misread your message. I'm assuming there's more than 3 birds at the very least. I feel like that's right. I'm pretty sure that's right. I get a feeling that's right. Okay, so if we go this a ways. Not high up enough. However, can we... No, not quite. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm a fool. I'm fully a fool. How do I get up here again? There. I understand the puzzle now. We try again. You just seen a pigeon? What the fuck? There's more than 3. It's gotta be at least 4 now. That's messed up. That's so deeply messed up. Okay, now I can... do... this. If I can, you know, hit my shot. Had to go grab dinner, what'd you miss? We saw, the witch! who made a very brief mention of some kind of deal that she made with something, and then was like, "Oh, hi, little guy. What are you doing here in my house? Have you come to say hi?" And then, you know, immediately flew away because she realized that we're here to get her. She's onto us. New evil grandma dropped, yeah. Seed. Have to wrangle turkeys at a farm you help out on? You harbor so much rage at them. Yeah, turkeys are real ornery birds, I've heard. Alright, one of these guys again. Ah, a couple of guys. Oh, we do just bust this up. Okay. Come on. There we go. Ah, should have dodged. Should have dodged. Ooh, I'm getting sloppy. Go. Almost got him. Nice. Hey, it was another soul. She said I would live forever, but with a pot for a head, no thanks. That's 2. Two more to go, looks like. Nab our heal on the way back out. Hello.
Oh, heavens! My house is a mess! My beautiful urns shattered! Ahem! I mean, I must apologize for the state of the house, dearie. I wasn't expecting guests.
Oh, hey, here's a seed. Cool. It's my job to be rude to her. I'm getting paid top company dollar to be rude to her. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it, you know? In we go. Ah. Okay, the spin attack. Don't let him spin on you. Don't let him spin on you. Do not let him spin on you. Ha! Naked! You're naked! These guys are pretty funny, ain't they? Let's go get a seed. I think my brain is still, like, kind of stuck in Psychonauts mode because I keep seeing these, like, paintings on the wall and I just keep thinking, okay, I gotta get the fire ability so that I can burn these and see what's behind them. That's a different video game, though. That's a very different video game. I like the lighting in here. Up we go! Ah! So I'm now vindicated in breaking every single box I see. Now that I've seen this one specific seed in one. I now know I've been doing the right thing. This whole time. One door here, one door up there. One door going down that way. The tub. Nice bathroom here. Huh? Oh! I see. In the reflections. Interesting. The ancient shrine offers you a shard from a magic crystal. Collecting 4 will raise your magic capacity beyond its limits. Nice! Cute little room. Cool trick of perspective with reflection. There's one. Nice bed! 2. 3. Nothing in there. I'm running on the bed, I'm running on the bed! No one can stop me, I'm running on the bed! What's she gonna do? Kill me? I'm already here to do that to her. What's the worst that could happen? It's, looking a little bloody and stained in here, huh? At least up there. Got him. Whoop! Okay. That's what I thought might happen someday. Well, it's a good thing there's a green pot here, huh? I'm feeling so awesome and healthy, and I've never done anything bad in my life. Remember to stay away from that. Down. Two. Ah, come on. Got stuck in it. Corner. Yeah, just like avoid the wizards. They seem to be respawning indefinitely. Yeah, just focus on taking out this guy, this hungry boy. This dinner time type of guy. Almost got him. There we go. There we go. We've finally found a limit to their wizard supplies. They've finally run out of wizards. They got no more left in the back room. We're free now. I'm starting to question the authority of our Lord of Doors. Although it might be a bit late given that I'm deceased. I do hope the birds unionize. I do hope the birds unionize.
Oh, goodness. You're not the cause of all this ruckus, are you? I would not be very hospitable to any beast who would mistreat my children. Tread lightly, Reaper.
Worry. What's this door down here that we never went into? A lot of chairs here. Open up a little gate for us. A seed, a seed, a seed, a seed, a seed. Nice. A little big jar. A large talking pot.
Shall we dance?
I see. Whoop. Oh, this is fun. Whoop! I should have gotten out of there.
Let's dance.
Suppose it's not Friday night anymore, but there is still always time for fun, you know? Oh, and this is just the above ways. And another seed! Bit of a precarious perch up here, though. Will say. I fell. Got him. This one. It's eat banana bread time. Nice. Banana bread is good. None of that, please. Thank you. There's this one little bit of the piano theme here that like reminds me of a song from Breath of the Wild, and I'm trying to remember which of the songs it is. I want to say it's like one of the Rivali themes in the bird dungeon. You found an old engagement ring. Well, now you just gotta find someone who would want to marry you. Oh. Let's see. This ring belonged to the Urn Witch, a gift from her late husband. It dates from a time long before you were even an egg. It seems she may have had to remove it because of her constant swelling body. Such are the risks of living beyond your years. Living forever sounds scary. I don't think I want to. I suppose I don't have much of a choice in the matter now, do I? What's in these? What are these little things? Hello? Back across we go. They got fun little guys in jars here. Man, they got everything in this mansion. You can roll across short gaps, huh? Ah, pipes, I see. Man, you got an infestation in your attic. Don't worry, we'll clean that right out for you. That's two. There we go. Oh, hi! No, thank you. None of that. None of that. Aha. Interesting. But there's also this here. Another seed. Oh, you can also burn the corner cobwebs, huh? There's the other soul. Just waiting for us. Why did the door close? How can we get back? Thank you. Now we got a door to open.
Well now, little crow. You have well and truly outstayed your welcome. First you lead my daft grandson astray, filling that head of his with nonsense ideas about curses. And then you come in here and smash up all my beautiful urns. I'm just trying to help people. If you set foot in my basement, there will be consequences. I might even have words with your employer. Although I'd rather not see that old weirdo again. I mean, a lock for a head? So strange. Off with you, little crow!
Our friend Pothead is related to her. Death is corrupt? Of course Death is corrupt. Death is like the boss of a business. Nice little goodie here for us. Down we go. All right.
All of the voids are aglow with unearthly light. Is it unlocked? If only I had a more complete understanding of doors. Before you proceed, Beakface, I have a confession to make. The old witch of this house, she is my grandmother. She cursed me with this ceramic cranium in a misguided effort to make me immortal. You see, she was stricken with grief when my grandfather passed, and made it her mission to keep our whole family alive. Forever. Her research led her to believe that replacing one's head with an urn would somehow strike you from death's ledgers. However, I resisted, and during the struggle her spell must have gone awry, for as you can see, I have a pot for a head. I fear she has gone too far beyond her years, and her soul has swollen and grown corrupted. Oh, I have seen it happen in this land many times. As a Reaper, I implore you to end her suffering and bring her soul into the next life. Perhaps she can find peace once again. Once again, I will wait here and stand guard. May the doors of death be on your side, Beakface.
Be wary, Living Reaper.
It's pushing us. Alright. Here we go. Oh, right, this just sends... Oh, no, what? What is this?
Be wary, Living Reaper. When I open, I will push you a little.
Uh-oh! Avarice! Knocked that away and got stuck. There we go. This is a cool little area. That's one! Right, those guys explode. Those guys explode. Somehow didn't get blown up by it, so that's cool. Did get got by that one, though. Let's try and save our arrows then, if we can help it. Knock you back. That's 3. Ah, you're back. My friend. Oh, right, the spinners. Right, the spinners. Let's try that again. The door asks you. Try again? Let's try again. I made it all the way to wave 4. Like in one go. I got this. Try to take out the spinning guys first if you can help it. Alright, that's phase 1. Probably helps if I don't just walk right into the bullets. You like to see that, you do. Not so much that. Missed. There we go. That's 2. That's 3. And here we go. Take out our spinning guys here first. No biting today. Whew, there we go. And that's 4. Open up, motherfucker. Give me the goods. Holy shit.
A gift to a fellow crow to aid you on your quest.
flame spell. Press left on the D-pad to switch to flame spell, or up to switch back to arrows. Well, we can just throw straight up fireballs now, so that's cool. So that's cool. I'm into that, I am. Hang on. How'd you get there? How'd you get there? Oh, I see. Ah. Now how do I get back? But how do I get out? Can I burn this? No. I cannot burn this. What is fall? No, that takes me back here. I can't roll there. There's that lower ledge here, yeah. Ah! Okay, you can just roll there. Okay. Wasn't sure if you could make that. A book. This appears to be a Reaper's abandoned logbook. We've been ordered to disconnect a series of open doors in the region around the recent anomalous energy surge. This area had previously been quite active with Commission members assisting the Witch with her research. The order came through and was executed immediately, so I'm not sure what's happened to the crows that were there. All doors have been sealed for now, and outstanding work orders in the region have been manually closed. Quite strange, but it's above my pay grade. I find it's better not to ask questions. So they were just left for dead then, weren't they? Jeez. Oh hey, yeah, these sure are just pictures of the boss, like, as motivational posters, aren't they? That sure is like the robed keyhole dudes that we've been seeing in, like, the statues in that one area. Oh my god, buddy! Oh, buddy! Oh, buddy!
Ah, I see you've been exploring the old office departments. I used to work over in the East section before I embraced my true life and quit the rat race. I'm much happier now, but that was one lovely, cozy office.
You've got a little smiling guy with you. Oh.
Are you wary exploring those old offices? It's fun, sure, but some of those upstairs don't want crows like us snooping.
Oh, little guy can follow us for a bit.
Seems like you're finding a wealth of souls out there. Where are they coming from? I haven't seen so much soul energy in decades, maybe centuries. I'm relieved. It's kind of like the world was getting, stagnant. No new souls being made, which means nothing to reap and no rewards for us.
Oh, little guy can come with us. Little guy can come with us. Come along, little guy. Come along, little guy.
I heard a rumor about a crow many, many years ago. This crow failed to finish their mission and their door had to be manually removed and put in storage. They say the paperwork was beyond anything they'd ever seen before. They had to invent new forms. 3 typists passed out from exhaustion. Oh, how I envy them. If you die and don't finish this task, maybe I'll get a mountain of paperwork to fill in too. That would be amazing.
Agatha, I'm right here, though. Agatha, please, I'm right here. I'm right... Please. Mean to me. Let's go with, more damage on the magic. Oh, we can get another upgrade. Hang on. Get our decks up. Same thing as before. Was there a fire bit down here? I don't remember. No, this looks like it's just for doors. Wonder if we'll get a gun? Probably not. We've got arrows and fireball. Arrows are kind of like a gun. I wasn't leaving the buddy behind forever. I was just going down for a bit. Come along, bud. Come along. Back in we go. Let's get a heal. Let's get a heal. Bring our little guys to work day.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I just really wanted to break an urn. It's okay, it's okay. Look. Look, it's okay.
They don't mind fire. Fire is fine. Alright, you two stay safe. I'm going in. To the basement! Oh wait, hang on, yeah. That's Pothead's spoon! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Grandson rescue mission!
The pipes.
Furnace observation rooms beneath Ceramic Manor. Rolling off these ledges is fun. Cute. I like the little bull horns on them. Anything we can read or pick up in here? Just the seed, it looks like. Conveyor belt. It's a pretty damn big basement, though I guess it was a pretty big house, given how it was a mansion and all. This guy looks really happy. This guy looks so happy. Look at this happy guy! They are having the time of their life in that tube, and who are we to threaten them with a bad time? What's down here? Nothing. Just if you fall down, you can get back up. Yeah, you got all the goo you can eat. You're in a tube. Like, what's not to love? There's a door here. Although, what could be over here? Ride 'em, cowboy. Ah! Open the gate. This little guy's got his own private room. Good for them. Good for them. Also, I just realized that's totally soup on the ground, isn't it? I thought that was just like rocks or puddles or something, but no, that's totally pothead soup, isn't it? Can we shoot through this? Sure hope he's doing okay. Nice. Goodie for me. Nothing over there to get, looks like. One of my neighbors is cooking something outside, I think, because there's this really, really good smell coming in through my window right now. Oh, man. I've already eaten all my food for today, and... Oh, no. Oh, no! No, 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 that's bad! No, 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 no! Get him out of there! No hidden wall here. I'm coming, buddy! I do like that this level so far is mostly, at least this area, has like pretty much entirely been like exploring and puzzles instead of combat stuff. I like puzzles. A seed, a seed, a seed. I gotta get through here quick. I gotta help my boy. Oh, there's one of the shrines up here. How do we get there? Can I get to it from here? No, that's fully on the other side. This is just here. Yeah. Must be from another way. There he is. What have you done?
I warned you, Crow. Yet you still persevere. I'm not sure if that's admirable or stupid. No, it's definitely stupid. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must have some alone time with this infuriating young lad here. Hopefully I can make him see sense. Now, please, go away!
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Open up, open up, open the door, open the door, open the door! Oh, God. What are we supposed to do? If I can't just open the door, then, like, how am I supposed to get through? How am I supposed to help him? How am I supposed to help our boy?
Like that.
Let's go find where they excavate the soup deep from the bowels of the earth. Inner furnace. Beneath Ceramic Manor. That's the way out. How many souls do we have? 200. So we still gotta get more before we can buy more. Whole lot of things to set up on fire here, though. Looks like we're gonna have a bit of an explore. Is that from here? Aha! The mechanisms. Oh, they move in time to the music. That's fun. Hello. Who's burning you, dude? Ah, it just shoots clean through you. You got like bars of hot rebar stuck in you. I don't think that's good. I think that's bad, actually. Oh, we've got to fight the happy slop, don't we? I fell. I fell. These are very good slimes, yeah. At least this comes back. Hey, bud. Well, see you later. Man, music in this game has been real fun so far. Okay, I can't seem to reflect that. Stay out of the goo. Let's light this up. Plant a seed. Get out of the poison. Let you blast him for me. Ah. Okay. We're grabbing this. Oh, I thought I could sweep out of that in time. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. Uh-oh. Come on. Ah, I see. You slammed that down. That makes sense. Well, we didn't die. Good to know you explode on death, though. Sure, that'll be useful in the future. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Let's continue to avoid dying. If we can really help it. Oh, these are going up and down. Aha! Thank you! So far, the green pots have been placed in really, really good placement so far. Having your healing be tied to, like, specific spots on the maps you have to find is a neat mechanic. And the placement of them so far seems very fair, so, I'm into it so far. How do I get there, though? Like this. Like this, okay. God, the pipes moving in time to the music is also real good. It's neat, but it relies wholly on good level design. Yeah, and so far the level design seems good, so... I'm into it. That missed? There we go. These ones aren't lit up yet, so we can't do that. Funny to think about how Half-Life does that too. Yeah, but Half-Life also has like health kits you can pick up, and you don't need to find like a health hacking kit to use the health kits. You know, it's not quite the same, but I get what you mean. Now that I've just got a fucking beam attack, I only want to use the beam attack. I like the sword, but I've got the beam. I can just shoot blasts out of my hands. I got bird blasts. Oh god, why did I do that to myself? Why did I do that to myself? I can pass over these pipes. No, I can't. Little guy walking around. All crows should have beam attacks? Agreed. Agreed, without question. Ah, okay. Can't get the exploding one from here. Ah, shit. I rolled off. Thanks, bud. So helpful. So helpful, that one. Okay, and you have this corner. Went up and get some swings on him. There we go. I don't know why, but timing my fireballs to the music is fun. Doesn't do anything, but it makes me feel good. Was there anything over here that I couldn't pass by earlier? Looks like no. Let's just keep going then. Don't get pushed off. Don't get pushed off! Do not get pushed off. Be wary of pushy penguin. Ah, you! Maybe now is the time I just move up. Come on. Let's get rid of the secret projectile. There we go. In the clear! And hey, look, it's a life seed. Oh, there we go, up here. Whew. That got a little fun. The fireball going through things means it hurts the shell on their back and the little guys. So that's cool. Alright, all healed up and ready to go. These arrowmen. can just use the jar on him, that's right. Don't roll in the hole. Do not roll in the hole. Generally a bad idea to fall in the hole. So don't do it. Yeah, the music's been real good so far. Oh, I did it. I fell in the hole. This fireball rules. This is such a good fireball. Here I was thinking we were gonna do a strength build. Looks like now we're doing strength and magic. Not like it really matters. You kind of want to upgrade all your stats, but... Anything over here? Nope. Okay, we gotta go. I fell. I'm dead. Dang. Been a while since we had a death, though, so... I feel pretty good about that. Also, that didn't put us back too far, so... Yeah, I do like it putting you back, up onto a platform and then just making you drop dead. That's good. I shouldn't have done that so close to me. I should not have done that so close. I am a fool. Plague Doctor guy's back. I don't even need to fight you this time. I'm just going. I'm just going. Oh my god, it follows you through the door? That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Oh look, the healing does respawn after you die then. Okay. I'm just gonna completely ignore the fact that my awesome little boys fell into that hole and died, and not think about the guilt on my conscience. It's just a completely normal day, and I'm falling again. I fell again. Wow, I'm really bad at that.
Wow.
Oh, God. Well, that guy fell in this time, so I feel vindicated. There we go. Okay. Now it's time for this bit again. This gauntlet of ideas. One's already done. That one's done. I almost walked into the big spikes. Would have been bad. There we go. But what if I go back this way for a goodie? Got him. Yeah, the Plague Doctor Grenadiers is a really fun design. Anything up this way? Anything all the way back up here? A little guy. Trained under Plague Knight. Man, Shovel Knight's another one I gotta play, isn't it? I've been meaning to play that one for fucking years now by this point. Maybe that'll be one of the next things I stream. I'll think about it. I gotta think about what all I'm gonna schedule for next week. I mean, this game, obviously. Alright, up we go. Before you decide to stream it, remember there's 4 campaigns. Oh, I'm very well aware, yes. I'm very well aware there is now a lot of Shovel Knight. Don't worry. I have heard much about it. Yep. The slop! It's full of souls! Ah, you thought you could get away from me. That's so cute! Oh, we gotta light these, right? Get out of the corner, get out of the corner. There we go.
Big!
Yeah, they're coming out of the pipes. They're from the insides of this place. Granny's making them come through the tubes to get us. There we go.
This is solution guidelines.
Thank you, Emily MC2, for the 16-month resub. These birds really ought to unionize. So should the slimes in here, honestly. Alright, here we go. Doorway leading us back, just in case. We don't have enough for an upgrade, do we? I don't think we do. The Urn Witch's Laboratory. That's neat that it's like It's like a Metroidvania-ish sort of world with like a hub world. It's cool. Not even like the Dark Souls like Firelink hub worlds, but like those little teleport spots. It's neat.
You little shit. Crows never do what they're told. I am trying to save lives here. Don't you understand? Death cannot see those who have masked their life force with an urn. I can fool the Grim Reaper himself. You and I have something in common, little crow. The same employer. But goodness, we can't have them finding out about everything you've seen. Oh, don't worry, I'll put your ashes in a lovely urn.
The Witch of Urns.
Grandma!
She's gone. Oh, that blows up, right. I should reflect that at her. Ha! She can throw the urns at herself! Okay, noted. Oh, that rules. Whoop, didn't dodge in time. Death. Again. That was fun. That's a cool fight. Blow yourself up? Time my attack wrong. There we go. That's what I wanted. Wow, that one is moving very slow. Okay. Getting close, though, looks like. Watch out. Oh! There's an achievement for doing that called Hot Pot. Fun. There we go.
We gather here today to mourn the passing of a woman known by many names. The Witch of Urn, the ceramic sorceress, earthenware enchantress, crockery crone, and, of course, Grandma. Driven by her maternal instincts and consumed by her endeavors to outwit death. She filled her life with a passion for magic, reanimation, potions, and pots. Her journey is concluded, and she is now at peace. Bow your head in remembrance. Pay your last respects. Her time in this world is over. I suppose I will never be rid of this pot for a head. Still, I hope she finds peace beyond life. She can finally be reunited with Grandpa. A slip of the tongue. I'd quite literally have pots on the brain. Seriously though, R.I.P. Gran.
That's all you have to say. Okay. Rip to Grandma, you were a real one.
She died as she lived, with a pot on her head.
Here we go. Giant soul. Giant soul of the Urn Witch. A powerful rich witch, driven by her maternal instincts and consumed by her endeavors to outwit death. She filled her life with a passion for magic, reanimation, potions, and pots. This is somewhere new. I liked her story. Hello there. Hello there. Can I pass through? Oh, little bird. The Lord of Doors. Well, a crow. Hello there. And how exactly did you get in here? What's the point in having command over all the doors in this world if my servants never remember to lock them? So why are you here? I haven't actually met a crow in many, many years. You still have those beaks? Nice. I sense a vast amount of soul energy about you, little crow. Strange. Feels oddly familiar to me. Oh, is that why you're here? You've come seeking a reward. Very good job, little one! Bravo! Now be a good little bird and turn them into your vault. There's no need to bring souls directly to me. God, I love them. I have more important matters to attend to. Ciao! Oh, I love our extremely evil, like, door commanding boss. Yeah, the fact that they just have, like, a little lamp is really good.
What are you doing here? Did you find your assignment yet? Wait, you have a giant soul.
But it's the wrong one? I can't process that. How'd you manage that? Never mind. Go out there and find your assigned soul.
Same thing, okay.
I heard a rumor.
Oh, this is just what we saw all that time ago. Right, we saw this already. Did we upgrade anything? What if I upgraded magic and became more wizard? Gotta go back and finish this game? Hell yeah. I'm having a fucking blast with this so far. I fell. I fell. Oops. I suppose I could also go looking for the little fire urns now that I've got the power. Elevator. Oh, right, this way to the summit. Although, the overgrown ruins. I think that might be the next place we gotta go, but I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream for. Probably not too much longer. I'll go for at least a little bit more. I'm having a fun.
Incredible. We've already achieved more in this short time than I was able to in countless years.
Hey, thanks for stopping on by, Soda Pop Sergeant. You have a wonderful rest of your day.
If you can reap the souls of the other two giants, we can open Death's door. I suggest you head east beyond the woods. There, a self-proclaimed king reigns over the ruins of a flooded cathedral, tormenting the denizens of the forest.
Off we go! I think we'll make at least a little bit more progress into the wet zone, and then we'll, probably call it a day, stream-wise. Maybe soon we can solve the riddle of these discs. Hey, open up! But what's over here? Aha! What's this? Oh, these are already lit. Okay. I love how, like, sprawling this area is. It's really cool. Don't call it a wet church, but it is. Isn't it? It's church, it's wet. Calls them as I sees them. Didn't do nothing. Anyway. This way to the overgrown ruins. Oh, do I just have to do it from here? Was I overthinking it? I was overthinking it. Okay. Oh my god, hi! Off we go! We got a buddy. Thanks, bud. Enjoy your rest now. This place is pretty. Open up, open the gates. But what's down here? Ah! A ladder into the water. I can't swim. Overgrown ruins, east of the door. Fighting plant. I'll go back some other time. About to buy this game? Hell yeah! It's a good time. I was wondering if fire would make them burn more. Looks like no. Hi! Forest child.
This route used to lead to the swamp, but the Frog King blocked it up. If you were strong like Mother, you could probably break it down.
I wonder who Mother is. Oh, that flings us right up there, huh? Scorpy keeps talking about Skittles Pizza. It's kind of rude to be talking about what someone else is doing on their own stream while I'm trying to do my own. Please don't do that. Oh, I like these little guys. They don't like me. They do not like me. They want to kill me. They hate me. They hate me. They hate my body. And they jump at me! Oh, these guys are nasty. Wow, these guys are nasty, huh? These awful, evil little guys. Oh, I see. There we go. And that's how you open the path. Aha! Little stump there. Is there other stuff I can blow up from here? Looks like I would need a power up. Any other things around here I can blow up? Cool frog statue. Okay, these guys take 4 swings. Cool frog statue. Thank you. There we go. We got the whole way opened up. We'll do 1 fireball and 2 swings. That also takes them out. Let's grab a heal. And a key. I missed that completely. That went fully wide. Woo! Guess I hit the hit the exploding plant completely by accident. Can I? Probably not. I think I just have to fall down from up there to get through here. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, I can just walk through. I can just step through there. Okay. Give me the goods. Yeah, I got the shot from downtown. I got the game-ending swish. I got the world-ending dunk. Can I reflect these? Yes. Awesome. Plant the seed. What's blow-upable from here? Oh, that. I see. My neighbor's dogs are barking. I'm not sure if it's coming through the mic or not. Apologies if it's annoying, but I think their dogs are nice, so... Ah, a bridge. Can't hear it? Okay. Wasn't sure if it was getting picked up at all. Ah, a bridge. I fell. Ah, from the top then. Okay, there we go, and this time I didn't fall. This way to the forest settlement. Oh. Hello? Yeah, blow that up. Okay. There we go. That'll get you. Hello.
We used to explore the dungeons, but the forest sealed them up.
Interesting.
You should talk to Mother. She might be able to help you.
Hello, Phaedros. Hope you're having yourself a good day today.
The Frog King sat on my brother until his insides became his outsides. Our sticks have marshmallows on them so we don't accidentally poke each other. And in case we get hungry.
I like the child just so nonchalantly being like, yeah, the Frog King just blew up my sibling. Anyways, you want a marshmallow? Forest Mother. I have not seen your type in this land for a long, long time. You're probably here to see your friends in the depths below. I'm sorry, but the forest itself sealed the gates to the dungeons many moons ago to keep us safe. I could speak with her and perhaps sway her to open the gates for you, but we converse in song, and sadly, I have lost my magic horn. I left it in the old camp to the north. Alas, we were driven from there by the Frog King's henchmen. If you return it to me, I am sure we can help you on your journey. Just that, okay.
Hello, feathery person! I'm hard of hearing, so you will have to speak up.
Okay. Barb the Bard.
Hey there! You look like a fellow traveler. What brings you here? Did you come to learn the music of the forest children as well? What a shame it is that the forest elder lost her horn. I hope she finds it soon so I can hear her beautiful memories.
It's a nice bagpipe you got there on a stick. Cute little statue here. This has to be goodies. This is goodies. This is goodies. The triple shot. Ah, so if you hit them with a blast, they come down. I see, I see. Let's get this open. So then we've got this. What's down here? Ah. Thought I could blow that up. Try again, just in case. Nope, okay. When do you get the Moonlight Greatsword? You have to chop off Seat the Scaleless' tail. But in a critical game-breaking update, they removed his tail completely, so nothing to do here. A seed for me, and it's out in the open, too. Oh, yummy, yummy. Mmm, a yummy goodie. The tail has been removed due to issues. Sorry. We can't fix it anymore. What's over here? Ah! It's enemies. Right, these guys don't get hit stunned. I keep thinking they get hit stunned. They don't. I keep doing this to myself. There we go. That'll get him. Ow. There we go. How to get there, or how to get this? From that way, okay. Let me up, please. Oh, there's a door there, huh? What's over here? I'm gonna go see what's in that door. Oh, I can't. Yes, I can from up here. Whee! Have I already been here? I have not. I can't go there. Okay, well, it was nice knowing you, door. But I have been here. I've been a whole lot of here, considering all the blood around here. The idea of the Dead by Daylight people making a different kind of game with PvP, and it sounds terrifying. I don't... No thank you. No thank you. Parrying has been removed due to problems disorder. We had problems error, and we had no way to diagnose it. We noticed that Invader players said that blocking was too strong, so we've disabled it for now. Looking, like, on the outside in at, like, my friends talking about, like, how that game is being updated, I don't understand why people keep playing it. It doesn't sound like they're having fun. And it sounds like every single patch just makes people go, wait, why are you doing this? I like to play games that I have fun with. That's why I'm playing this game. can't go there. There we go. Dead by Daylight is an experiment to see how bad they can make it and still have people play it? Jeez. I don't think that's true, but... I'm sure they're trying their damnedest to, like, make a game that they're happy with and other people want to play, but... Everything I've seen about the people I know talking about it just makes me think, like, wow, you are missing the mark somehow. You've worked at Behavior before, huh? It was a company that used to make movie games. Huh. I mean, I don't feel like that necessarily, indicates anything with regards to, like, how, like, you act as a studio. Like, Digital Extremes used to make movie games, and now they're, like, making Warframe, which I like a lot. And, like, they made, what's it called? That one Star Trek game, that was, like, universally fucking panned, Like, they're doing great things now. I did see the Ghoul Saw, yeah! I haven't actually played Warframe itself in a long time. Not a long time, but a while. But yeah, it's cool how they're finally able to get that in the game. Okay, fighting. Fighting and violence and killing. Yeah! You can chain one blowing up into another one if the blast hits the original point of impact. Fun. Get him. Ow. Come on. Well, now I'm just dancing on him. What? Come on now, I was in a cutscene! I'm winning. Well, I'll give him this. It was extremely funny. I'll give him that. Video games. I should be going this way, right? There's a bomb on the rock here. Missed all my shots, damn. I'm like... There we go. I wonder if you can... I'm almost certain this is not the intended solution. However, I just want to see if I can. Out of blasts. Let's try the arrow again instead. It's much more narrow. I got stuck. Okay, it doesn't seem to activate when you're that far off screen. So... No, you cannot goof it that way, it looks like. But it would have been fun, so... Thank you for clipping that. Thank you for clipping that. God, that was so funny. Oh, this is just back up here, right. We're already here. I think it was closed last time. Let's keep it going. I don't know how far back that goes, actually. Hey, Hissel, I think it's Hissel. Apologies for getting your name wrong, but no apologies for your new skull. Please enjoy. Okay, so we're back hereabouts then. Cool statue. Love having a skull. Love to have it in my head. Love to get one someday. In my head. Okay, so I think hereabouts was where we were last time. This close to it. Ah, right. Shoot beam. Oh, right, you bite me. I'm just doing real sloppy now.
Oh, you called for the skull, huh? That's great. I never had one before, but I heard a lot of good things about it. Always wanted one. Man, maybe you could share with me.
I don't know what fucking voice I'm doing. But I sure am doing it. I can't go back that way. It's down here? I am like fully turned around and do not remember where I was before. I do not know how to get back. Which may be an issue. I suppose we can always go here, though. This seems new. Hey, look, a switch! Plant a seed. Some nice boxes over there to blow up. This way to the forest settlement. Yeah, we were just here, weren't we? Blow this up. Thank you. Thank you. Gate here. Aha! Our Dark Souls shortcut is open. That'll be handy for whenever I inevitably decide to take a break.
Look, a nut.
Can't get that goodie yet from the exhibit. The ladder is stuck. Get over there. ladder leading from over there. There's a door here that's locked. Okay, must be right another way then. I suppose there is more to explore over this bit, so... Yeah, it's been, like, just about 4 hours. I mean, you gotta account for, like me doing pre-stream stuff and all, but yeah. It's been a little bit, huh? That's part of why I'm thinking about, you know, taking a break soon. Has been a bit. We've totally been here before. I remember this bit. I think this game has like a map system, which I would have really liked personally. That's like just about the one complaint I have with this is I would like a map. I would like to be able to see all the places that I've seen and where I can go to. It would be nice. One of the few complaints people have about this game? Ah, okay. Good to know I'm not, like, alone here wanting this. Because I'm going to places where it's like, well, I know I've been here before, but is there, like, somewhere in this bit that I've not seen yet that leads to somewhere else? And it's just like... I'm thinking that about it everywhere now. Forest area in general's real difficult to navigate. Yeah, I'm I'm beginning to notice that. It's very pretty. It's a very cool idea for a level. I wish I had a map. I wish I had some way of plotting out where I've already been. Would be so nice. I did leave my little guys here. Did miss my little guys. I'm gonna leave them behind again. Goodbye! Right, this was where we died. In the cutscene, right? Ah. Well, it's soul. That's an upgrade, baby. This is where we were just a little bit ago. I just come this way, which means... Yeah, I'll ask if I want help, like, figuring stuff out. Son of a bitch, it was literally just there. Oh, come on now, Holly. Come on now, Holly. You got the horn. Mother will be pleased. I can't really say that's the game's fault. That feels like it's largely on me. Ah, that's good. That's actually. Nice! Let's do a bit more exploring around, then we'll return the horn and probably call it a day. I did just kind of drop dead right in front of it, didn't I? As you do. Anything else around here? Sure is bird game, yeah. Let's, shortcut this motherfucker. Yeah, now we're talking. Open this already. Which means we can go hereabouts. That's a launch door. Hi, I got your horn. My horn! Thank you, feathery friend. As you've no doubt seen, the land here's no longer safe. Not since the king of the swamp took root. But it is such a relief to have my horn once more. As I promised, I will converse with the forest and we shall see if she hears your plea. Thank you, forest. The heart of the forest is now open to you, but please, be careful. She does not control those things within her, which are corrupted.
Oh, you found her horn! I guess that makes you the hero of the forest today. A hero. Mind if I sing a little song in your adventure?
I will listen to your song.
Alright, here we go!
The look towards the camera. Great. Thanks.
Ah, that was fun! Thanks for the burst of inspiration, mate.
No problem, Barb. You keep it funky. Whee. I'm trying to remember which way is back to the start of the level. Excuse me.
We have got to smack that frog right in the ass. We gotta.
Let's go buy an upgrade real quick and then we'll call it, I reckon. Let's get a strength upgrade. Bird game. Game is real cool so far. I am very much looking forward to more. Oh, you have a description for the horn too. The horn is a popular instrument among forest dwellers for its ability to harmonize with the profound resonances of the forest. In the right hands, this instrument can create a dialogue with nature, allowing some degree of control over nearby plant life. Nice. All progress will be saved, and you will return to your last used door. Death's door. Next week, at some point, still gotta figure out the exact days of my schedule next week, but at some point, more bird game. Game's not super long, so I imagine there's probably only like 1 or 2 more streams of this before we're all done, sort of thing. Fun little game. I'm looking forward to more. I hope you are too. Let's, that doesn't really matter, I'm not using my controller right now, but sure. Thanks, Steam. Let's see, I have a ton of notifications on Discord, and I gotta see if it's anything urgent. It's not. Okay. I think it's not. Nope. 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 But I gotta scroll through them all and clear them, otherwise I'm gonna go out of my goddamn gourd. Alright. Let's see if we've got some fan art. We do! So let's go on over to this screen. I'll get some music up. It's a little intense, but sure. This one here from 69 Very Coordinated Moths, who says, all birds can rail grind. You love to see it. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Here from Ploots Boots. There was talk in the pre-stream, for people that didn't catch that, about birds being able to do sick rail grinds, and I think I made a comment about how, oh yeah, all birds can do that, and so people have just been drawing BBs doing sick tricks. Fuck yeah. Very good. Got this one from Churchy AI. You'll love to see it, thank you. It's true we've all seen Sonic Riders. I mean, I've never played that game, so I don't know. This one here from Olivia. Phenomenal shape of BB. Very good. Very plop. Thank you very much. This one here from Pixel Android. Oh, neat. I'm not a huge fan of the series this is like referencing, but this is a really good drawing. Very cute. Thank you very much. These ones here from Fluffy Pacifist, who says, there's birds in this game. Excellent news. Birds are a little animal, and I love them. Hey, me too. Oh, there is a little guy in this game. There sure is. I'm begging you to cause so many problems today so I have even more work to do. Oh, okay. These are real cute, thank you. This one here from Ruby, who says, starting to love this game and the birds. Oh, cute. I like the interpretation of the wings as like robes. That's a cute little touch. Thank you very much. This one here from LBKC. Oh, cute. And there's a little Lola. Sometimes Lola thinks she's that small, and she tries to squeeze through little doorways that are closed way too shut, and she can't squeeze through, but she wants to, she wants to, she wants to. Very cute, thank you. Another one here from Ruby. The little guys. Oh, the little guys. Oh. I do adore the little guys in this game, I do. Thank you very much. They're so small. This one here from Dragon Decagon. He said, I think Holly mentioned something about clowns at the start of the stream. I don't know, but it caused me to make this. Oh my god, the little neck ruffle on the bird. That's an inspired choice. Hell yeah, thank you. This is cute. This one here, from Wonderfully Shy Dragon. Bird! Oh, I like the fucking gauntlets on this. I like the fucking gauntlets on this. It's a good look. Hell yeah, thank you very much. Another one here from Ruby. Cool sword. Cool sword. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. This one here, from Tukutukus. He says, they have birds in this one! Also, I based BB's design off of I'm not going to be able to pronounce this right, I don't think, White Monjita? I'm never sure if, like, J's and words are meant to be like a h sound or like a j sound. I'll have to look that up. Which is the most BB a real bird can get. You would be surprised how many birds there are that are extremely like if a BB was real. You would be surprised, because I know I sure was. This is real cute. Oh man. These are some good birds. Oh, I like the little hearts that you put on near the base of the dagger blade. That's really cool. Thank you very much. This one here from Soda Pop Sergeant, who says, haven't been able to doodle too much because of commissions, but I'm very much enjoying Bird Game. These are my little guys.
Death!
I'm glad everyone else enjoys the giant stark death on screen every time you drop dead. It's really good. It's really good. Thank you very much. This one here from Ruby. Great. Great. Thank you. And we got this one here from McSkitters, who said, oh, I guess BB's a bird too. There are so many awesome birds in the world. And now there's just one more. Very cute. Thank you very much. I'll check really quick to see if there's any fan art that was posted on Twitter. Give me just a sec to refresh. My mentions. Got at least one. Let me just make sure that it's just that one so I don't accidentally miss someone else's art. Nope, looks like it's just this one. Okay. Give me just a sec. I'll bring that up. We've got this one. From Vermwood. He says, finally got to catch a Holly stream. Here are some doodles from During. I'm just a little bird. I'm just a little bird. I won't kill you. I promise. I swear. I would never. Oh my god. Oh my god. The little PB-sized sword. That's good. That's good. That's that primo shit you do like to see it is. Oh, the mouth nowhere near the beak is... It's an inspired choice and it scares me deeply. Thank you very much. Looks like that's gonna be it then for our showcase tonight. Thank you all very much for all the wonderful art. Who else is live right now? Who else can we raid? Let's see. Gonna go list. Oh, Socks is still live. Socks is still doing Minecraft. They were doing a Minecraft thing where they were trying to go through, I don't remember if it was hardcore mode or not, where it was just like they have one life, but also they're playing with a friend and they have like one shared life bar together, which sounds like a fun time. So, gonna send folks on over that way. That sounds like fun. Gonna wait for the song to end because I like this song and it's almost over. Excuse me. But yeah. I gotta make sure it's still happening, but you might catch me tomorrow on a friend's stream, and if that's still going on, I'll announce that in the Discord and all that, and retweet stuff about it. You'll see. Unless you don't, in which case it's, not happening, which is fine. It'll happen some other day. But, I suppose that's gonna be it for our stream today. Death's Door is a really charming little game, and I'm very excited to check out more of it with all y'all. Thank you all very much for the support tonight. Thank you for all the subs, all the tips, all the bits. Your generosity really means a whole lot to me. Thanks for helping me keep the lights on. And here's hoping we can keep on making cool stuff that makes your support feel all the worth the while. Thank you as well for all of the new followers we had today, the hosts and raids we had today. Thank you to anyone who shared the stream around. Thank you again for all the wonderful fan art. And thank you all very much for tuning in. Whether you were here for just a bit, or you were here for the whole stream, whether you only caught the beginning, or you only made it here right at the end, whether you were lurking, or you were chatting it up in the chat room, it's always a delight to have you here. Thank you very much for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. That's gonna be it for my streams this week. I'll have my schedule posted Sunday or Monday, something like that. As I said, you might catch me tomorrow on a friend stream. Keep an eye out. I'll announce it if it's happening. Hope you like Psychonauts. We're gonna be rating Socks BX, who's doing some Minecraft. If you're sticking around for the raid, I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you show them the same respect you've shown me tonight. And our raid message is death. It's just death. It's just death in all caps. That's our raid message. Maybe I'll see you next stream. Or maybe I'll see you around some other time, but no matter what happens, before we head off, I'd just like to say, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and taking care of the folks around you. And I hope to see you again soon. Think about your favorite bird.